Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Farm Sim 25. Today, we are starting a challenge on here. I went ahead and started setting it up. I haven't done anything else other than just starting it. We have no property. We have no money. I believe we don't have any equipment. So, we have to start from scratch, as in absolutely no place to sleep, nothing. So we're going to have to get some stuff done if we would like to have some money. Even if that means resorting to finding items or whatever. But yeah, so let's just get on to it, huh? Shall we? All right. So, I forget the name of the map. I believe it's one of the main maps. All right. So this is our map. Well, it's saving because I had it sitting here for a few, but this is our map. We're on whatever this one is. All right. So as you see, we have a 0 balance, and we don't own this. This is just where we spawned because this is where we would have owned if we started with the starting plot. So I believe this is the fishing village map. But yeah, we're gonna have to take a contract if we would like to do something. So right now we have only one contract. Okay, so we could do this for 5,000. So we have to borrow money for it. Or borrow, I should say, the equipment for it. Hopefully I'm backing into it correctly. Yeah, no duh, it's reserved for contract work. Now we have to go to field 1. Wherever field 1 is. So we're here. So when we loop, we go out and then we turn right and cut through, and that's the field. Okay. I sound good, alright, thank you. Alright, thank you, my dear. Alright, so I went the wrong way already. So we gotta go this way. Traffic is on. And because we're in another country, gotta drive on the wrong side of the road. Which is some of my friends would say that's the correct side of the road. Whoa! Clip that. So let's cut through, see if we can get through to the other side over here. So I see kind of where the field is. So, is this the field? Yes, this is. Alright, where do we want to start this field at? I don't know how long or how wide these are, so... let's just start for now. Let's do... unfold. Okay, so we definitely need to go even wider. I wasn't sure. Let's straighten out. And no, I will not be using AI to do this, because I like to do this. So, let's just, that's pretty good. And lower the weeder. And... you don't have to turn it on or anything? I thought you would. Would you not? Okay, that's like the wheels. Um... Hmm. Yeah, I thought for sure you'd have to turn something on with it. Apparently you don't. Just, like a plow then. Okay, it is working. Trying to keep it straight. Okay. Yes, 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 I know. Alright, now... Wish you could kind of see where you're going with it. I did a little bit more than I needed to. So I'm gonna go about, let's start from about here. Man, you got a weird layout for your field. Okay. I know, I'm going against the rows. I don't really care at this point. Not my field, not my problem. Alright, let's just back into this. Will this work going backwards? Does not look like it, unless I did all that already. Yeah, it didn't work going backwards. Okay, we gotta go around that a little bit more. Making sure we're getting all of the... Make sure we got all of this. Because you can't really see it all that well. Okay, so I know I pretty much got all this, so we're gonna go down here. So let's go from here, I guess. I know we're probably overlapping a little bit. Okay, we're at 32. All right. Okay, so that's gonna be our line there. There we go. so we should be getting like about a little over 5,000 maybe for this, if I remember right. Okay, right there is where our line is. I can see it right there. A little over halfway done. Okay. At least these rows are pretty straight, so we can just see where we're going. Alright, let's see. We're right there. I can see where we're needing to go. Okay. Line it up. And we're good. Try to keep us straight. At least this is a pretty quick job. We might have to rent this stuff, but at least we can do it. Alright, so we're right there. Trying to keep it on there. And I have to back up a little bit and start from there. Okay, we should be good. Yep, we are. Alright, let's stay on this row and go. Thankfully, we're able to do this pretty good. Okay, I can see what one we stopped at. We're going right there. There we are. Should be good. Try to keep it straight. Yes, I'm talking to you, tractor. Keep it straight. Okay, let's see where we ended. We were right there. Not letting me turn, and now I lost my visual. Though I might be able to just do this all in one fell swoop anyways. So we're gonna go a little bit over, I guess. Yeah, that should be okay. So we might have a couple of rows over there that we're gonna have to get towards the end. We definitely missed something. Go like this and just get this. Okay, so that wasn't the issue. We're still at 92. I'm gonna guess it's over here where we were doing this stuff before. So like through this area or something. Yep, it is. Definitely through here. Sorry, farmer, I am just going through your area here just to figure out where the last bit is. Yeah, there was some there. I'm just trying to get whatever it is that it's missing. A little piece here, a little piece there, you know. Is that a piece? Because that kind of looks different than the rest. No. We're stuck at 95, and I don't know where the rest is. And I don't have any money to activate an AI worker to help me. I know I did good, but then I just like missed something and I can't tell what. Okay, we got 96. So I must have missed this strip in here somewhere. Okay, I know I went through this plenty of times. Well, this is annoying. Let's go around the edge. Let's see if I missed something on the edge. Yeah, there was something there, so you can kind of see a little bit where I might have missed something. We're at 98. 99. We found the strip that we missed, and we're done. Alright, we finished our first contract. Alright. So we need to go and claim our contract. Alright, now Ben wants us to fertilize. I don't have stuff for that. I'm not buying fertilizer. That's also fertilizer. That's spraying and wood transport. Okay. 19 trees. Sure. Let's borrow the items. Alright, now, where do we gotta go? So we gotta go to there, but from where? Okay, that's there. Okay, the wood is there. So we need to go out, through, down, and there. Okay. Where's the exit? That way. So out, through, then down. Wait, there's something flashing there. I think that's where I gotta bring it to, is it not? Or is that where I gotta pick it up? Is that where I gotta pick it up? I'm gonna cut through. I don't care. Sorry, I'm driving through your field. Sue me. I don't have much money. I dare ya. Okay. So, is this where I'm picking up, or is this where I'm dropping off? Um... Must be where I'm dropping off. Hey, farms. I started with no money. I just did one contract so far. I'm on my second contract. I have no land, I have no property, so I don't have anywhere to sleep. Right? So in order to set it up, I actually set it up where I had 100,000. And then I also had 100,000. Just keep working through the night, yeah. Then it'll be September, because I only have one day months. Alright, let's see. Map. Okay, it's over that way. At the moment, I'm at one time speed anyway, so it would be a while before I'd got to the next day anyways, but I'm just driving through people's yards, you know? Nothing wrong with that, is there? Yeah, it's the fishing map. Aha, there it is. Alright, let's see how horrible this is to pick up. Alright, let's see. Unfold. Alright, now... There we go. It's been a while since I've done this. There we go, that's what I was looking for. And... See, I did promise, I don't try to... I don't usually make promises that I typically can't keep, so... So here I am. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. Gotta get used to the way this loader works. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, can we swing it through better? There we go. Oh, that sounds like fun. Let's see. Come on. There we go. I was trying to get that to work properly. It was being weird. And no, it wasn't user error this time. And back a little bit, please. There we go. And get you in there. Oh, we need to fix that. And let's line up a little better. Whoa. At least we don't own this vehicle, so if I mess it up, it's no use to me. Trying to get it to cooperate is... There we go. Alright, I might have to drive forward. Oh, I can. I don't know how I'm driving the truck while I'm in the back, but okay. Because I know how a semi like this works, but That's not one of the ways, unless there's somebody in the driver's seat. Nope, nobody's in the driver's seat. So, interesting. You kind of lost the realism there, game. Bluetooth? Yeah, could be. You never know. It's been a few years since my family has owned a logging company, so you never know. All right. Of course you fell off. Come on. Slide back. Come on. Can't slide it back any further. I'm gonna have to grab from the front then. There we go. Okay, let's grab towards the front more. Fully pro log stacking, yeah. I've only done this a few times in my life. My family would disown me if I didn't know how to do this. Especially when I was out in the woods most of my life as a youngin'. We're gonna have to slide forward a little bit before we grab. There, now let's grab. There we go. One of the people I watched do this uses a mod where it just auto loads the logs. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I don't even know if they have that mod for Xbox. Haul off. Yeah. You'll have to get a controller then. Joysticks are good. But actually, I use that trailer that loads the bales. I actually like using that trailer. I don't know if they have it in this version. They had it in last time's. The whatever one was prior to 25. Was it 22? Or whatever year that was? Yeah, 22. I haven't checked if it's in this one yet, because I haven't really done much with baling. Alright, let's try to grab the one that we made go way over there. Do you know... It's N25? Okay. Do you know if, have you ever seen the channel, on YouTube called Chasing After the Right Price? He goes and hunts down, like, video games and stuff like that, but, you don't think so? He actually came to our area yesterday and went to one of our local game stores. I thought that was pretty cool. Especially seeing I've watched them for years, and then the guy asked me, "Do you know this person?" And he told me they're coming to our store later this evening after the store was closing or whatever. So obviously, people like me can't go and bother them, because you know darn well I would have. So he was doing some recording at a different place, like an hour and a half away, and if all went well, if the time restraints were good, he was going to be there at the other store. So that's cool. I hope he actually went, because I want to see an episode of that. That would be cool. I'm going to run out of room. Stay. Good piece of wood. Stay. Yeah, the guy's got a pretty big following, so he's not a small YouTuber. Yeah, I didn't get to meet him myself or nothing. He's uh like I said, they did it after hours, so one of the guys that goes to the store is actually friends with him. And so that's how That's how they got hooked up. Alright, try to use the roof. Line it up a little better. Come on. Trying to go in between. Oh, great. They're all shifting. And just like that. And fasten. And fold. Man, that fold's weird. No! Stop it! What are you doing? Okay. That was scary there for a minute. Okay. We've got it all. I hope. That's one large load of wood. You're right. Little heart attack is right. Okay, I don't remember exactly where I gotta go, but I know it's this way. There it is. I can see it on the map. Where exactly do I gotta bring this? So wherever this blue marker thing is. So there's a yellow marker there, but what's the blue marker? Is it inside? No, it's not inside. Where is this blue marker? Looks like it's on the other side of the... Yeah. Like, is it that? Might be that. I take it this is where I gotta bring it to. And I hit the wrong button. All right, let's see. I got an extra 35 bucks out of that. So there must have been an extra tree. All right. Why is it making that noise? Oh, is that the, maybe that's the, all right. So we need to go here and collect. All right, what else we got? We got bale wrapping, baling, deadwood. I can sell them afterwards. It's only worth 900 bucks, but there's 6 trees. Then I would need something to transport it. So, yeah, it might be worth me getting a truck with a trailer just to haul it. I can cut it up into small enough chunks that I can throw it in the trailer. And instead of renting the equipment, I can just buy a chainsaw for $1,000. And then I'd actually have a chainsaw. Let's just accept it. And then I'm going to go buy a chainsaw. Because I don't own one yet. All right, hand tools. Hand tools. Is it under miscellaneous? No. There we go, chainsaws. Let's see. Should I do a husky or a still? I think I'm going with a husky. It's usually what my family runs. Husqvarna. Between Husqvarna and John's Red, and actually Still. I think they use Still bars with Huskies. Something like that. I don't know. So, we can cut it down. Now we need to haul. So we need like a pickup truck or something that we can just throw onto the back. Let's just do drivables. Well, we got that. That'd be the only thing we can afford at the moment, by the look of it. I mean, it's got a spot in the back that we could throw like firewood in. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but wait, how do I change? There we go. I still got to be able to haul the vehicle though, or the trees, because I cut them down. And basically, if I don't get something, I'm taking a loss. Oh, that's true. Take a contract. Yeah, Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the contracts. You're right. You're right. Good thinking. Good thinking. Wood transport. We got wood transport, and it's worth quite a big, pretty money. We're gonna borrow it. Looks like we got quite a bit of wood to haul then. I like your thinking there, Farms. Alright, we're gonna do the deadwood one first because we don't want to screw this up. Alright, so we're gonna do this one first, and it's near... Looks like it's near 44 and 58. So if that's the case, 44 and 58 are... There's 52, 50, 69. Oh, down there, okay. So, go across the bridge and go down till we get to the fork in the river. All right. Yeah, that's true. I'm going the wrong way. As I drive off the road. Jeez. These things are speedy compared to what I'm used to with SnowRunner. Okay, there's the fork in the river. And then we hook a right. So I gotta remember there's 6 trees and they're marked. Alright, is it on the right side? Yeah. Alright. So, until I know where the trees are exactly at, I'm just gonna park. I see 1 already. I see 2. Alright, we're gonna park here, and then we're gonna go cut them down. No. Switch hand tool. Oh, apparently I own a fishing pole. Timber! No, you can fish anywhere. As long as there's water, you can fish. Okay, let's cut the top off. Let's go there with it. Yeah, right there. There we go. How do you crouch? Okay, Y is crouch. I gotta get rid of the branches. Come on. Okay. Almost got all the branches off. Alright, now... Let's see. Okay, we should be straight. Okay, it does say what length this is. Yeah, let's go about here. Okay, so we're gonna go about here then. And then close to here. Oh, I went a little short on that one. Let's go about here then. And one more, about right here. Alright. There's quite a few logs. Oh. Apparently, oh, there's a branch on it still. Apparently I cut them a bit short. It is dead wood after all. I mean, it would be a little lighter. Okay, I'm not going to be able to pick that one up. Apparently I can pick up that one. I'll just cut the other one in half. Probably would have been easier to just do it the other way, but you know. It might yell at me saying, oh, this is used for a different job. Seeing it did that earlier. But at least if we put it on by hand, then it can't yell at us. I went too far. So there's our one, and then we have this last two here. We're just gonna pull up to the other one. I should have did that with this one, but stubbornness is getting to me, apparently. It yells when you try to use a disc on your own ground, but what is the game going to do to throw your logs across the map? You never know. You never know. These games have a mind of their own, you know. Alright. One more carryable one. We're definitely not gonna do this with every tree. But I am gonna cut this one in half and do that. There we go. And one more. I love that the paint that was on the tree is now on the backside of the log. I didn't tell it to put it down, but there we go. I want this one fastened. There we go. Alright, now, where's our next one? I know I saw one, more than that one. Where's our next one at? There it is. Well, that's one of them. I thought there was a closer one, was there not? Not the one I just cut, but there was another one. Was it on this side? Maybe it was just that one. Alright, we're gonna cut it down. Timber. Okay, I pretty much got... This will make it easier. Alright, so let's go ahead and do... Let's go about here. Good. Let's go about... Good. And then... Where was the previous cut? Right there, okay. Go about here. And then this one's at 9 and a... Okay, let's go... Okay. That should be good. Um... There we go. There we go. Unfold. Let's see if it yells at us now. Okay, we gotta get all the money we can, right? Because eventually I want to start my own logging business, but at the moment we're stuck doing whatever we can do for money. Let's drive with a ghost driver. Even after all that, I still have a bunch of branches on me. I can't see. I would have had that tree cut down already if it was my own woods, 'cause that tree's in the way. Okay, I think we have 2 logs left, it looks like. There we go. Yeah. Where they already have everything grown. I thought about it, but we'll see. We'll see. That takes away some of the challenge, though. Alright, there we go. Alright. Where is the next one? Alright, let's find it. Not much of an area here, but yet can't see any of the orange. I can't see any of the orange at all. I don't know where any's at. I hit B instead of X. I know, right? Huh! How do you like them apples? And it's tied down. Actually, I need to find the other one first. That ain't orange, is it? No. It should be only in the circle, right? I believe. I don't know how many are left. We got about half of it, so probably 3 then. Okay, this is the edge of the circle. That's just outside of it. If I miss one, let me know. Okay, I'm almost dead center of the circle. I think I see one. But it might not be in the circle, so I could be wrong on if it's in the circle. There's one there. But there's a couple dead trees up here, but they don't look like they're in the circle. Oh, they're just on the edge. So that's technically the circle then. Alright, we got 2 of them here and 1 there. So we just gotta go jump in the truck. Oh, this is gonna be fun with a giant tree on our roof. Try to get through somehow. We're gonna go through here with a javelin. We're playing a medieval game. We're gonna use a javelin. Where's the Black Knight? We need to end his streak. Okay, that's one. And that was one, okay. Alright. Timber. Alright, this one's gonna be fun. And the other one was right here. I'm gonna get it to tip that way, maybe. There we go. Got most of the branches off anyway. Was there one on this side too? No, I guess I got it. There's one there though. I think I got them all this time, hopefully. Alright, so I want to cut this one in half, I think. Well, there's one branch on here. And there. Alright, so let's go about this length. And about here. There. Let's see. We're too far forward now. There we go. And apparently we're lifting it up like a processor, apparently. I'm glad I don't own this truck, because I probably just screwed up all the hydraulics. Nah, it'll be fine. Yeah. I've seen some strange things happen to these trucks, I'll tell you. Alright, let's get it in there. Come on. What am I hitting? Oh, that tree. I was gonna try to get this on the back there, but... Let's see if I could twist that a little further. There we go. We almost got her. Let's go up and over. There we go. Now we should be able to get there better. Like it was turned or something. Almost. And down. I'm gonna have to pick up that other one that I got sitting here. I did the wrong button. It's actually a pretty darn good length. Oh. Apparently we're playing Claw Machine. The Claw! There we go. What am I hitting now? I'm not even hitting anything. There's some kind of weird hit marker somewhere. Had to loop all the way around just to go get this. But it's not gonna let me even get it on here. Alright, and the last one. Alright, I guess we're saving. Did I hit B again? That's okay. There we go. Alright, the last one was right here somewhere, right? Is that it? No. That's it right there. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting now. Try to get that past. Come on. There we go. Great. There we go. The trailer was caught on that branch. And I don't want to cut on it because that'll cost me $2,000 for a penalty. That stupid branch is in the way. This is fun. There, we got past the branch. Till I hit this tree. Oh my goodness. Alright, the tree is up here, right? We got one more tree to cut down. Which at this point I might just hand cut it and just bring it down. Now I'm stuck. Let's just fold it up. Maybe them are in the way. Yep, that helped. This trailer is being a pain. There we go. So, I'm never gonna get this thing in here. So, I think I'm gonna have to just... Come on, stand on the log. There we go. There we go. So we pretty much got them off of there, other than like that one. There we go. That should be... That should be enough. I'm never getting it in there, so... we'll just have to walk this one. We'll have to walk this way. Could pull up a little bit, though. Well, the bright side, we're gonna have plenty of wood. Wow, that one's too heavy. So is that one. I'm gonna have to cut them in half, I think. I don't know how heavy your character can lift, all in all. So that's 131 kilos, so obviously he can lift that, so we're gonna have to cut the other one in half. And there. That's some good firewood. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh. Gotta get your A game on, huh? And two more. No, you stay on there. And one more, I think. If I can lift it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can lift it. We're good. There we go. That should be all of it. Okay, so where do we want to deliver the wood to? Sawmill. Okay, there's the sawmill down here. Come on. We gotta get you past that. There we go. Can't see anything past this thing. No, you're not supposed to go on that side of the pole. No doing that. Thank you. I know we're trying to play javelins right now, but you gotta behave yourself. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to figure out, how to zoom out. I know you gotta save, but come on. Alright, yep, that's the way we gotta go. Up here on this turn. I don't think so, bus. Oh, this is gonna be fun, playing javelins with buildings. Alright, we're almost there. Can I break through that fence? No. Of course not. Oh, you jerk. You clipped through that. Yeah. Alright, time to bring this here. Let's hop out. $778 for wood, plus whatever this one is. Plus another 252. Alright, so we sold the wood off. Now we can complete that and get that for $900 more. So we really gained about 1,000 for that. Now we can go get another 5,500 or 355. Yeah, it basically paid for the chainsaw. Which we needed a chainsaw anyway, so doesn't hurt. And we gotta pick up wood here. I don't know which pile I gotta pick up. Oh, it's out there, I think. I think it's this pile I gotta pick up out here. we go. Got a better view now. Alright, let's get this in here. There. Come on. Really? I had a good grip on both of you, but you both fell, so it just let them go. There we go. Come on. Turn. The heck kind of a job was that? Come on. Alright. Get in here. Push you down. There we go. And just like that, we got 3 of them on. That's nice. Sorry if I over-concentrate. We all know how that can go. Especially in this game. Push that down. There, we're good. Come on. I have to grab and push. There. Push it down. Probably put 2 more on this side and then the rest goes on the back. There we go. Now the rest we'll put on the back if we can fit. I did not mean to let go. My bad. I was gonna lower. Not what I tried to do. Is it like moving on its own? Come on. And down. There. We're getting there, I guess. Let go. There we go. Just a couple more. I know. It fell out. There we go. And one more. And yes, this is how they push the logs back in real life. to make them even. There we go. And how do I fold? Oh, there it is. Alright, so now we can go drop this off. We'll see where we're at with money. I gotta see where we gotta drop it off at. So we're down there. We gotta drop it off way up where we did before. Okay. Well, we did well. Got 2 jobs with this one truck. Kinda cruising through here. Whoa. Didn't mean to hit the median. Yeah, peak driving. Almost hitting a pedestrian, hitting the median. Okay, so we should be able to pull up right here. See if we can get both trailers in here. Wood transport finished, and we got an extra $39 for some wood. All right. So now we can collect that for $4,955 because we leased the vehicle for $400. Cool. All right, what else do we have? Actually, let's see what we're sitting at. We're sitting at 17,000. All right. What do we have for land that's the cheapest in this plot? Let's take a look at this. That's what I'm checking right now. Let's see. We got small one there. Oh, that's not small. That's a lot. Okay, there's a 72,000. So far, 72,000 is probably the cheapest. Which was that one? Right? It's gonna be a hot minute before I buy any land. Looks like we're sleeping on a park bench tonight. Yeah, 72,000 looks like it's the cheapest. I'm not really finding anything that's going to help. Huh. Then the second cheapest was like 90,000. All right, well, it looks like we're gonna have to go do some fishing. All right, let's go down to the dock here and go do some fishing. Anything? Right? Oh, I startled the fish. Dang it. Caught a trout. Do I want to sell it for 100 or release it? We're gonna sell that one. There are challenges for releasing things as well, so. It's almost Stardew Valley like fishing, where you gotta keep it in the meter. A mighty trout for 200. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Hey, we're making money. Another mighty trout. All right, $100 ones we're gonna let go. 200 and right now we'll keep or we'll sell. All right, we're releasing that one. I actually want to go fishing again one of these days in real life. Well, the floor is wet after all. We caught a wet floor sign. Oh, brother. It's the Billy Bass. That's funny. I have one of these. Has a Billy Bass. We're gonna sell that one. We haven't made money in a while. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Sings a couple different songs. I guess it was tired. Wow. At least we gotten some of the junk out of here, huh? We're gonna release it. It was 200, but I still... A salmon. There's a... challenge for releasing so many of them as well. So... I haven't seen any hundreds in a while, so I thought, well, might as well do... Oh, there's 100. Release. Some beautiful water, though. A little more. Another 100. Release. Alright, we got $1,000 for throwing 5 fish back to the water. I think we need 2 more garbage to get another challenge thing. I think. Yeah. I guess it was tired again. So far we've got 2 tires. Can we build the vehicle after this? Are we gonna get a door yet? Maybe an engine? I'm gonna sell that. See if we can get one more garbage, because I think it's 5. There it is. Try again. Yep, 5 trash was 1,000. Alright. So we got a couple thousand out of that. We're almost at 20,000. Should probably get one more fish just so I can get over 20,000. Oops, I did not mean to startle the fish. Good. Alright, now we're over 2,000 or 20,000. There. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We can take the forklift from here. I'm trying to see what's over here. Whoa. Okay, so there's a sell point. What is this? $270,000. Yeah, no. I should just take this person's car for a ride. Darn. It's not that type of game. Dang. That's okay. Alright, let's see. So, let's see what kind of jobs we have. We're sitting with 20,000. The cheapest thing. Ooh, bale wrapping. We don't have to buy stuff for bale wrapping, do we? I don't think we do. Like the wrapping stuff that goes on the bales. Maybe. Well, it does have bale wrap on it, so hopefully that's enough then. Alright, where is... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is the job we need to go to? Wrong one. Site 31. Alright, so if we are there, we gotta go up and over. And down and through. Or just down and then through. Down here we'll go across. And then we'll have to cross up here. We got like a big old ridge here. Gotta try to get it across here somewhere. Must be an awful steep hill. Holy, come on. I didn't know we were playing SnowRunner. Yeah, we had to rent it though. do you open the gate? There we go. Don't blow your horn at me. Just because of that, I'm gonna sit here. You got a problem with that? Huh? How do I blow the horn? There, you like that? Huh? You wanna come at me some more, you old lady? Alright, let's... Alright. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, let's get this one. Kind of fun. I like doing this kind of stuff. Let's not run into the bale. Yeah. They're nice looking. But I don't have a farm. Oh. I'm not old McDonald, so unfortunately I don't have a farm. Someday, yeah. We'll see. This should be about a $5,000 job, so it'll help get us there. Snap in there. Thank you. Snap into that, Slim Jim. There we go. Alright, looks like we got 2 left. Whoa, why did you turn like that, weirdo? What kind of vehicle did they lease me? And this should be the last one, I think. I don't really see any more. There we go. Contract finished. Alright, let's go turn that in. And what else do we have? We got some baling we can do. Harvesting. Holy, 10 grand for that? But technically we would get about 9 grand. Because we have to... Okay. Okay. Or we could do some hoeing for 7,641. So 7,041 if we borrow the stuff. I think we're gonna do that. There we go. So we're sitting at 25,000. So we should have a little over 30,000 when we're done with this job. Alright, I need to see where we're going. That's what I thought. Okay. We're just gonna cut across so I don't have to keep worrying about traffic. I did not mean to run into that like that. I was trying to turn, but it lost control. Whoa. Alright, so we're gonna do show lines. So we don't screw this up again. How about we lower this first, huh? Wait. There we go. Yeah, I already have it on. Oh, that way. I gotcha. Looks like you gotta hit it every time it turns orange, huh? Okay, where did I actually start? I started over there, so we still got a little bit to go yet before I gotta worry about where the next area is. And there, we got that spot done. So I did the entire out round area. Technically, I did that already, but that's okay. Now this should be straight through. There we go. There we go. Little of almost a half. There we go, we're at half. And next. Alright, let's see if I can do this and go start my print at the same time. It's auto steering for me, sort of. Alright, I'll wait until I turn first. There we go. I was able to start my print. Gotta love to be able to multitask, right? Okay, we're getting close. Probably got one more strip to do after this. And it'll most likely be this one. Maybe part of one. Not sure. $97. $98. There was probably a little bit down this. 99 and 100. And completed. We're getting 7,041. And collect. All right, so mowing. Rock removal. Penalty per rock. Huh? Okay. Ooh, spraying, but I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I know. That harvesting one is actually worth a lot too. So we're getting like 9,572 if I do this one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of those that are like that where you gotta buy the things for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's borrow. I don't know why that's not connected to that. That would make our life easier if this was already on here. So we're sitting at 32,000. We're gonna probably have a little over 40,000 when we're done. Or a little over 42,000 when we're done, I should say. No, I need to go the other way. Yeah, raking in that cash. Come on. I hate rear steer. Because now I'm stuck. Because the stupid car decided to pull in while I'm trying to get out of this. Where's my winch when I need it? Well, even if I unhook, I'm still not going to be able to turn the trailer. Car, get out of the way! Alright. You asked for it. Traffic. It's there. Thank you. They asked to be, Thanos snapped, didn't they? I just had to snap my fingers and make them disappear. Traffic doesn't really give me immersion anyways, so I'm not really one that needs it. Well, it'll be good for a few minutes anyways. go. Alright, so let's line up a little bit better, I guess. Alright, cool. I know it's not that even, but it's good. Alright. At least we're getting somewhere with money. Why are you lifting? Excuse me? Nobody asked you to do that. I was gonna activate him so I could go get the trailer, but he wanted to not continue where I'm at, so... Weirdo. Alright, once I get to the edge, then I'll activate him. I don't care what he does after that. do you mean no field found? You're in the dang field. At least this way they will be working while I do this. I know I'm losing a little money, but it'll help in the end. Alright, sounds good there, Farms. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be on. But hopefully we'll get to do this again. Thanks for having me do this. This is fun. Oh boy. I'm a dummy. There we go. Had to get around that somehow. Okay, we should... Oh, the train's following us. Really, train? So this ain't like the other one where the train is only active when you use it. Okay. At least we were able to sit back up, but that was not fun. In a way, it was kind of fun, though. Okay, I see him working over there. We'll get you. Tell me why you're driving through that. Bro! Are you just gonna keep backing up, or what are you doing? Like, what's going on here? You're not the smartest AI, are you? Are you gonna let me fill that or what? Why do you think I'm here? No shit, he's got a full tank. That's why I'm here. Bro, you better stop right now. Can you please, Phil? Okay. So we're good. So the field's getting there. I mean, once we get to 50%, then we know we're done because the rest actually goes into the delivering part of it. So we will only have to haul that once. I had to fire that guy. He was not good. Alright. Only got about 20% of the field to go now. Alright. Not too bad then. Yeah, I only wanted to hire the guy for a little bit while I was doing other things, so that was fine. So I take it 50% is not the full field then. There's definitely going to be extra, which is fine. Is it just going to stop at 50%? Nope. And there we go. We're getting quite a bit of this filled out, or whatever. Now we're getting some weird angles. Perfect. All right, now we can get in here. And we got that. Nice. All right, all right, all right, all right. We are only a couple rows left. Should be just like maybe 2 or 3 swipes. Even though we're almost full. Can we make it to the end of this before it hits 100? No. That's where we ended it. Dang it. Pipe out is that one. Looked like I was under it, but apparently I'm not. Now I am. Alright, we're at 83%. We should be able to fit the rest once it's done. But we're just going to pull off to the side here. There and there. And down. Alright. We're getting there. And feels good. I'm glad we did this one, because this one's enjoyable. Alright, we just got a couple swipes to go. Maybe one, maybe two. Maybe seven, six, maybe seven, maybe 6, 7. Just kidding. That was dumb. Because 6, 7 is dumb. I don't know why. It's a thing. Alright, where do we gotta go to deliver? Okay, it's saving. That's fine. Alright, I think this will probably be my last mission for the day, guys. However, if you want to see more, let me know. I'm sure we'll be doing more. Just you guys gotta let me know. Um, Also, if you guys could hit that like and that subscribe button, it helps the channel grow. And if you're watching on the VOD and you've done that, thank you. I appreciate it. And if you just did that and I didn't see it, thank you as well. Alright, so let's get this hauled over. This thing can barely move. She's pretty heavy. Okay, we don't have to worry about traffic. We're going faster than this thing usually goes. Because it says 24 down there, or that's the cruise maybe. I was hoping there was like a cover for this in case something would happen. So wage payment was $79, huh? I definitely don't want to go that way. Okay, so there should be a bridge up here. Yeah, that's a bridge. Bridge into town. Ow. Okay, so we gotta get to the left somehow. Is that a road over there? No, that's just to there. I see where there's a road. It's up here. There's a little bridge that goes across the railroad track up here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. There, we got it up that hill. That was pain. That was very close. Okay, because it looks like we gotta go up there to turn in. You can do it. Come on. You got this. Come on. Oh, come on. Is that our turn in there? No. Up there looks like it might be, though. Yeah, that's our turn in. And I think that's our spot we gotta deliver to. This right here, right? Yep. This looks like it is. Nice. We got an extra $7,000? Dang, man. Okay. So we're definitely going to collect this. All right. Now we're sitting with almost $50,000. That was worth every cent. But unfortunately, we still don't have enough money to buy a single plot. Because I think the cheapest one was this one. $99,000. One. There's a 99 there. So yeah, it looks like the cheapest one is the 72,000. Hmm. 86 there. I missed that one earlier. 84 there. So there's a couple cheaper ones, but not anywhere near what we actually need. Hmm. I thought before there was like a cheap one over here or something, but maybe not. So even if we buy land, we still don't have anything else, so yeah. The cheapest one's gonna be the one. Or was that it? Not that one. Where was that other one at? Down here? No, that's the 99. Where's that little one at? Where? So there's two 99s now? Oh, there's the little one, 72,000. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's about the only one we're gonna get once we have enough. But we don't have enough. All right. Let's just see what they have for contracts. They have a baling one there, cultivating. Spraying. Wood transport would probably be most profitable, or that one. Hmm. Okay, well, I think on that note, guys, we're going to save our game. And I want to thank you guys for watching. If you'd like to see more, again, hit that like and that subscribe button. That lets me know if you want to see it. All right, so I'm not sure if I'll be on this weekend, but I shall see you guys for sure on Monday. Um, but other than that, um, thank you guys for watching, and you guys have yourself a wonderful day, and I shall see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.